Welcome everyone to the stage number 10 of the Tour de France 2024. Today we have a really flat stage, no categorized climbs, no big climbs. They definitely for the sprinters, but let's see if today we can at least get a breakaway to make it a little bit more interesting. This will be one of the last stages for the sprinters in this year's Tour de France. We are starting to get closer and closer to the crucial part of the tour, the mountain stages. They can be a day for Girmay, Cavendish, or Groenewegen. Tomorrow already a mountain stage with one first category climb, two second category climbs, and two third category and one fourth category climb. Hard stage tomorrow, stage number 12. Can be a stage for the sprinters, but it's also a really hilly stage, maybe for a breakaway. Stage number 13, of course, for the sprinters, but with two climbs close to the end, maybe can lead to some attacks. And maybe this is the last one of the last ones, stage number 14, with the Tourmalet, really hard stage. 15, another hard stage. 16, maybe the last stage for the sprinters. 17, another really hard day. 18, medium mountain stage. 19 with two first category climbs. Super hard stage number 18. Stage number 20. Another hard stage, and stage number 21, individual time trial. The last sprint stage will be stage number 16. And before that, on stage number 13 maybe, and 12. And of course today we have the chance between 2 and 4 or sprint stages, including today, of course. Let me know in the comments, who do you think will take the win today? Who is your favorite? I'll create a poll. Today we'll have a sprint stage. Here you have it. Cavendish, Philipsen, Delay, or other rider. Let's see. Ephraim already voting for Binion Girmay. Yeah, or maybe the one of the top 5 favorites for today. Already won 2 stages. However, I think today is a bit too flat for him. So I'm doing really good on uphill finishes. Let's take a look at the stage today. Starting in Orleans. Super flat stage, no climbs. Let's see if there's any crosswinds. Crosswinds today could be really important, make the stage more exciting. And yeah, let's see if today will be any breakaway. It would be really important to have the breakaways back. on flat stages. I made a video about that in my channel. It will come out today in about 3 minutes. We'll have a cool stage today. The intermediate sprint still with 130 kilometers to go. Still far from the goal. Let's see if they let the breakaway get away. Probably not, as they'll try to get the max points. Binion Girmay now is the leader of the green jersey. They're really strong lead already. Even on the last stage number 9, he got some points on this stage. Let's check out. We didn't get any points, but he already had a lot of them. Yeah, he did get points. He got 8 more points. He got a 9th place on the last stage before the rest day. Okay, we are back with the tour. Stage number 10 already. Cavendish, one of the favorites for you guys today. Yeah, today's stage looks exactly like the Cavendish perfect stage. Flat from the beginning to the end. But with a small climb close to the end. Let's see. Yeah, it's not big. Today's stage, about 190 kilometers. Tadej Pogacar will be in green. Girmay will be in... Tadej Pogacar will be in yellow, I mean. Girmay in green, Evenepoel in white, and Abrahamson still in polka dots. They no points for the mountain jersey. As the Tour de France gets back on the roads after the rest day, the first rest day. Yeah, and we had a really cool first week of the tour. I think the best stage was probably either the last stage we had on the with the off-road sections and all, and maybe the Galibier stage, pretty cool too. The Galibier stage was really nice to watch. I think for everyone. Of course, harder for the sprinters, but so it is. In a pretty good Tour de France so far. We'll make a short stop on coming and we'll be back about 20 minutes. Stay tuned, the stage is about to start. If you're new to the stream, please like and subscribe, and we'll be back. Yeah, Nahum, Binion Girmay, one of the favorites, really the most favorite of the chat. Yeah, the race starts in about 1 hour and a half, a little bit less than that. 1 hour and 15 minutes. About that from the beginning of the race. We'll do a short stop and we'll be right back. We are back with commentary now for the stage number 10 of the Tour de France. Less than 1 hour to the start of the stage. Today we'll have a flat stage for the sprinters. Let's check out what the chat has said. Yeah, the favorites for you guys is Vini and Girmay, according to the chat, followed by Cavendish, Philipsen, and Arnaud Delay. Ephraim saying Vini and Girmay. Yeah, a lot of people. Which time start? Yeah, 1:15. Hey creator, what's your predict? Yeah, my prediction for today is that Dylan Groenewegen will take his second stage win. We saw him in really good form some days ago. He already took a stage win. And I think today can be a really good stage for him. He likes this kind of full flat stages. Mark Cavendish could have a shot at the win too. Yeah, a lot of people rooting for Bini and Girmay. He has been in really good form. Even on stage 9, a stage that wasn't made for him, he made it to 9th place. After already winning 2 stages and being in leadership of the green jersey, Bini and Girmay is doing a fantastic Tour de France this year. For today's stage, he has a shot at the win, but let's see what happens. He'll try to sprint on this intermediate sprint, taking as many points as possible. He's almost secured of the green jersey until the end of the tour. Let's see if today will be any breakaways. We haven't seen any breakaways on flat stages. I made a video about it. If you want to check it out. Here it is. To everyone who just joined the stream, please subscribe to the channel and like. It helps a lot. And here are my thoughts about the lack of breakaways in the Tour de France this year.
The Tour de France 2024 showed us something we never witnessed before, the lack of breakaways in sprint stages.
Yeah, if you want to watch this video, I give here some of my thoughts about the lack of breakaways and some solutions to it. I've came up with the idea to create a new classification. Check the video if you want. If you want to see what can be done to make these kind of stages more interesting, not only the final 500 meters when there's the sprint. Yeah, thanks to everyone who is watching. The stage will start in about 50 minutes from now. Still a long way to go until the start of the stage. This will be one of the last sprint stages. Then we'll have mountain stage, another medium mountain stage. Maybe stage 13 can be for a sprint. Stage 14, of course, not. And stage 16, the last stage for the sprinters. This year, the final won't be in Paris because of the Olympic Games. That's why the last sprint stage will be on stage 16. And tomorrow we have a pretty interesting stage. with a lot of categorized climbs, second and first categorized climbs. Here's today's stage. Of course, bunch sprint for today. Today's stage features the lowest elevation gain, less than 1000 meters. In the Tour de France 2024, the Peloton ventures on the roads that witnessed major echelons in the history of race, most notably in 2013 when Mark Cavendish sprinted to the victory in a group of some 20 riders. Yeah, Mark Cavendish won this stage more than 10 years ago. Let's see if he can win again. Of course, one of the favorites for a stage like this, always Mark Cavendish. Yeah, and there can be echelons. We have no information on the wins. I'll update you as soon as I can. To everyone who just joined the stream, please like and subscribe, it helps a lot. And check out the video I sent you in the comments about the lack of breakaways. I'll give you 10 more minutes now. Back with commentating, and thanks everyone who just hit 500 subscribers. We had 501. Thanks everyone. Now the next goal will be 600. Thanks everyone who subscribed. If you aren't subscribed already, please subscribe. The stage number 10 will start in about 40 minutes. The sprint stage. Yeah, a lot of people going for Binion Girmay. I'll maybe make a video about Binion Girmay, about his life and what he has gone through to get to this point. Maybe it will be my next video. Next week, maybe. Yeah, the start of the stage is already ready for the riders. Kyle Game Gmail, yeah. Binion Girmay is a huge cyclist. Of course, Cavendish, you can't take Cavendish. Cavendish is probably the best sprinter of all time, but Binion Girmay is doing a really, really good job. He's not a bad rider at all. One of the best riders in this Tour de France this year. I think in this year, of course, he's better than Cavendish even. But yeah, Cavendish, definitely one of the best riders of all time. Yeah, here we have some fans of the tour with cool signs. A lot of them for Tadej Pogacar. Yeah, the first Tour de France without Behemontes. The first Spanish rider to win the Tour. Unfortunately, he died last year. And the chat, still a lot of people rooting for Binion Girmay to take the stage win today. Today will of course be a bunch finish. Let's see if today there's any breakaway forming. Let's hope so. It'd be cool for the stage to have something more than just the sprint finish. Less than 40 minutes to go. We'll be covering the full stage with the most important part of the stage with full commentary. Yeah, let's check out the favorites for this stage. Philipsen, Girmay, and Dylan Groenewegen, the favorites of the journalists for today's stage. I think I would put Dylan Groenewegen. I would switch in place with Jasper Philipsen. But yeah, today is another good stage for Philipsen. Alpecin still not doing a really good tour. They came here to win stages. Still no stage wins for them. Cavendish, a lot of votes for Cavendish too. Cavendish has a shot at the stage today. Doing his last Tour de France ever, probably. the best sprinter of all time to ride in the Tour de France. Tomorrow we'll have a mountain stage. We'll get back to the mountains with a pretty hard stage, over 200 kilometers, but with the final of the stage really hilly, with a second category climb followed by a first category climb, second and third, and then still a uphill finish and categorized. Yeah, next stage will be really interesting. Give you 10 more minutes and we'll be right back with commentating. Stage number 10 of the Tour de France. Only a half an hour until the start of the stage. We'll be covering it full on live with commentary on the most important parts. Thanks to everyone who is watching, by the way. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. We're trying to make it to 600 subscribers. Yeah, Nico Roche putting Gaviria in third place. Philipsen, Girmay, and Gaviria. The last finish of the Tour de France here. Yeah, the stage win for Turgis. Incredible stage win. On the breakaway for the full stage, it looked like the breakaway wasn't going to make it, but it did. And Turgis took the stage win. Today we'll have a sprint stage, probably for Bini and Girmay. Cavendish, Philipsen, Gaviria, Groenewegen, and Arnaud Delay, some of the favorites for today. Thanks to everyone who is watching. We'll do a longer break now before coming to uninterrupted until the end of the stage. Here we are back with commentary on the stage number 10 of the Tour de France, 172 kilometers, still to go to the finish line on Saint-Germain-Montrond. There is no breakaway yet. The Tour is going really slow again, 34 kilometers per hour. Still no breakaway. Yeah, and nothing has changed since the last few sprint stages. There's still no breakaway. Yeah, we are on Pierre Roland home ground. Very relaxed day. Yeah, let's take a look at the profile of Fabio Jakobsen. One of the favorites for today's stage. However, he hasn't been properly in good condition. Yeah, pretty accurate here. Here's the start of today's stage. The race is with just over 171 kilometers to go. Still a long way to go, but yeah, and let's check out your favorites for today. Binian Girmay, once again, followed obviously by Mark Cavendish, the legend, Jasper Philipsen, Arnaud Delay, and I think maybe the fourth would be Dylan Groenewegen. Never discard Dylan Groenewegen. He already won a stage in this year's Tour de France, and he can maybe take the second stage win. ...170 kilometers to go for the stage number 10 of the Tour de France 2024. If you're liking the stream and you're new to the channel, please subscribe. We'll try to make it to 600 subscribers today. The next highlight in today's stage will be probably the sprints, the first intermediate sprints of the day. With 130 kilometers to go. Yeah, and in every 73.3% of the segments on Strava that have been run by the Tour de France already, the Tour de France riders took 73.3% of them. New KOMs, a lot of new KOMs. These riders are really fast. It's their job to be really fast on stages like this. It's the Tour de France, the biggest race of the year, the biggest sports event of the year, bigger than the Euro, bigger than, yeah, just under the Olympics. ...169 kilometers to go. Or maybe seeing another sprint by Binian Girmay, maybe taking the third win for Intermarché. He's in green jersey, Binian Girmay. While Mark Cavendish will try to fight and get his number 36 today. Yeah, Abraham, I can't put the live footage because of copyright issues. It would get my channel banned. So I try to commentate This way you can know what is happening in the race. Even without the footage, because I can show you how it gets banned. That's why nobody on YouTube shows it more than a couple minutes. Because after that they get banned and they can't stream anymore. Binion the best sprinter, Michel. Yeah, Binion has showed probably the best sprinter in this tour so far. And of course, one of the favorites for the day. 20 kilometers already since the beginning of the stage. The Pogacar now close to the front of the peloton. The peloton is being controlled by Astana, Kazakhstan. (167.5 kilometers to go. The peloton is going really slow right now. Merhabai Binials in Eritrea. Yeah, Biniam Girmay taking the first win in the Tour de France for Eritrea, really historic. Already this Tour de France has been really historic for the sprints. We have got a lot of histories. The win number 35 of Mark Cavendish. Roman Bardet wearing the yellow jersey for the first time, the French legend. And Biniam Girmay, probably the most important of them all. I think maybe side to side with Cavendish, taking the first win for Eritrea on the Tour de France. Less than 167 kilometers to go. The wind right now is coming from the front. Yeah, they'll get a couple right here, close to the river, maybe getting crosswinds. Let's see if anyone will try to do anything right here. They'll get crosswinds again. The wind is pretty strong, 14 kilometers per hour. Could be a lot stronger, but this can already make some cuts in the peloton. Yeah, we have the information that could be storms forming close to the finish of the stage, close to the last 1 hour of the stage. We could see storms. This is an important information for today's stage. Yeah, probably have a really rainy day coming up. Yeah, still no breakaway. Going again very slow. Now it's UAE Team Emirates at the front with Bahrain victorious. Yeah, in about an hour we could get a storm at the front of the race. To everyone who just started watching, please subscribe and like, it helps a lot. Keeping the stream up with live commentary on every single stage of the Tour de France. Today we have another sprint stage. So are Philipsen, Cavendish, Girmay, Arnaud Delay, Dylan Groenewegen, maybe Gaviria too. 165 kilometers to go. Pretty slow now. The stage average speed of only 35 kilometers per hour, pretty slow for pro cyclists. And Almeida right now, and the rider from Astana, both ahead of the peloton. Playing some kind of games. Adam Yates too. Yeah, they're just playing right now. Now it's Almeida pacing the group. The GC contender from UAE Team Emirates right now at the front with the rider from Astana too. There are pretty fun moments already on the side of the roads of the Tour de France from the first week. ...164 kilometers to go. Now the average speed going up a little bit. Yeah, a lot of people rooting for Bini and Girmay today on the chats. Thanks to everyone who is watching. If you're liking the stream, please subscribe. It helps a lot. We are trying to get 600 subscribers today. Yeah, right now the Tour de France playing a little joke now, putting two ducks with the name of Tadej Pogacar and Jonas Vingegaard on screen. At the front of the race, we still have the compact peloton now with Jaiko. Yeah, still no breakaway. Tadej Pogacar close to the middle of the pack now, chatting with Bini and Girmay. Two Jersey leaders, two of the stars of this year's edition already. Bini and Girmay laughing with Tadej Pogacar. Yeah, Tadej Pogacar now closer to the back of the peloton with Binyan Girmay. Yeah, a lot of people rooting for Binyan Girmay on the chat. Thanks to everyone for participating in the stream. If you have any questions about today's stage, tell me in the comments and I'll try to answer. Now it's Little Trek and Astana controlling the peloton. It's only 35 kilometers per hour. Another very slow stage today. Vingegaard close to Girmay now, going up in the peloton, moving up, moving closer to the front, as Astana and Little Trek keep controlling the group. Yeah, meanwhile only. I can show you live footage. I already told you why. I would get copyright and my channel would be banned. That's why no one on YouTube does it. It's illegal. So I try to keep commentating to keep you guys tuned on everything that is happening. Yeah, FF, that's right. We do not have rights for broadcasting. We do not make money with broadcasting, so we can't pay for the rights.
Villeni pour la tête de course au kilomètre 26,7 et des ralentisseurs dans la traversée. Également un terre-plein central, passage de chaque côté.
Still no breakaway. Let's check out to the part.
Le département de Loir-et-Cher, connu notamment pour son tour cyclique, le tour du Loir-et-Cher, qui a notamment accueilli Jonas Vingegaard, alors qu'il évoluait encore en espoir. Il s'agit même de la première course française.
And since then, it didn't get any faster.
Le tour de Loir-et-Cher qui a été créé en 1960 et a notamment été remporté par des coureurs comme Jean-Pierre Danguillaume et Tour Usoft.
Yeah, they are riding slower than zone 2. 35 kilometers per hour. This tour, really a lack of competition is in this kind of flat stages. Nothing happens. Pretty boring stages. Maybe something can happen due to the crosswinds, but I don't see anything happening. I made a video about this, the lack of the breakaways. If you want to check it out, I made a video about the lack of the breakaways and possible solutions. If you want, you can check it out on my channel. It's only about 5 minutes. And from what we have shown of Binyan Girmay already in this Tour de France, I'll probably make a video just about him. about his course, about his life. What did he go through to become one of the best pro cyclists in the peloton, and maybe the best sprinter in the Tour de France 2024? Still some sprint stages, but so far he has been the best. Today we had a 187 kilometers race, less than 160 remaining to be made by the cyclists.
Walula, Jaco.
Yeah, do we have the information? It started to raining. It has started to rain in the front of the peloton. Ben H, the stage already started. Less than 160 kilometers to go, but still nothing has happened so far. The peloton is still compact, and
Il pleut de plus en plus sur le peloton du Tour de France qui est toujours groupé au kilomètre 29. Raining cats and dogs on the peloton of the Tour de France. Still bunched, by the way. We are at kilometer 29.
yeah, here's the information by the radio too.
FDJ pour Russo, s'il vous plaît, Groupama.
Raining a lot. Over 36 kilometers per hour now
Kilomètre 30 pour la tête de course.
of speed. They are getting a little bit faster. Still pretty slow.
Arkea, BNB Hotel, s'il vous plaît. Arkea à l'arrière du peloton. Merci.
One 157 kilometers to go. The speed right now 45 kilometers per hour. On the peloton, they got a little faster, but maybe because of some descent. Now it's Israel and Jaco at the front of the group, with one rider each, followed by two riders from Arkea, still in 2x2. To everyone who just started watching for the first time, please subscribe and like, it helps a lot. We are trying to keep this stream up, keep streaming every single stage of the Tour de France. Today we are at stage 10, 187 kilometers. 156 only to the finish line. Almost 30 kilometers, more than 30 kilometers already being done by the cyclist. Yeah, here's a head-to-head between Tadej Pogacar and Jonas Vingegaard. 2 tours for each one of the riders. More days in yellow jersey for Pogacar already. And a lot more stage wins for Tadej Pogacar.
Cofidis, peloton Cofidis.
La Marolles en Sologne, kilomètre 32,2. Et dans la traversée, ralentisseur. Également des avancées de trottoir. Passage sur une file.
155 kilometers to go.
Passage sur une file.
Yeah, a lot of people on the side of the road watching the Tour de France, even with the rain. Now it looks like it has stopped raining for a bit. Still nothing happened on today's stage.
Dans le peloton, s'il vous plaît.
Eagle, yeah, of course, Binion Girmay. Binion Girmay, one of the best sprinters in the Tour, maybe the best so far. Let's see today, if he can take the third stage win today, he's warranted to be the best sprinter in the Tour this year. With 3 stage wins, I don't think anyone could beat that this Tour de France with so many good sprinters. And still a max of about 3 stages after this one for someone to win. With some of them, that could be really good stages, even for Binion Girmay. Stage 11, of course, not. Stage 12 may be a good stage for him. Stage 13 too, with these 2 climbs, he seemed could pace well here, dropping the heavier cyclists. Before heading to the Pyrenees.
Hélicoptère, France Télévisions.
Yeah, brief shower for the Peloton. Already ended. So pretty relaxed the Peloton. Jasper Philipsen talking with a rider from another team. Louding. 153 kilometers to go. Yeah, and about 2 days ago, the stage from 2 days ago, Remco Evenepoel didn't like the way.
Asking the peloton, thank you.
Yeah, what I was saying, Remco Evenepoel didn't like the way of racing from Jonas Vingegaard. Said he had no courage to race.
25, Vincent.
Tadej Pogacar didn't like what Jonas Vingegaard did not collaborating. Jonas Vingegaard didn't collaborate with the 2 riders, the 2 main GC contenders beside Jonas Vingegaard. And Pogacar and especially Evenepoel didn't like way of racing of Vingegaard. Yeah, now it's EF Education and Alpecin de Koenig putting the pace in front of the Peloton. Now a bit faster. 44 kilometers per hour, followed by two riders from UAE Team Emirates, one of them being Almeida. To everyone who just started watching, please like and subscribe. We are trying to make it to 600 today. There's enough people on the stream to make it to 600 right now. Please, everyone, hit the subscribe button. It helps a lot. Yeah, Vingegaard back to where it all began. The race today visits the road used by the Tour du Lotte, which notably welcomed Jonas Vingegaard when he was still racing as a hopeful. That was actually the first French race in which he participated before joining the Jumbo-Visma team. The double winner of the Tour was quizzed on this subject last year by Velo magazine. Before I could consider participating in the Tour de France, I always liked racing in France. The first international race I competed in here, the only one in fact before the Dauphiné and the Tour in 2021, was the Tour de Loire. He was fourth and best young rider in 2017, fifth in 2018, without a stage victory, though he did finish second in Vendôme behind Tony Earl. I was already a climber, but with more punch. I didn't have the opportunity to train and ride in the mountains. It was therefore necessary to work on shorter efforts of 1 or 2 minutes to get over the small climbs. The hills are very short in lower chair, but I loved it. Both times it worked well for me and for my colloquial team. Yeah, Vingegaard did a really good evolution. Now racing the Tour de France. Already won it 2 times.
Pour l'arrière, rétrécissement, passage sur une file avancée de trottoir, nous sommes à Nain sur Beuvron, kilomètre 37,2. Prudence à l'arrière.
Moto pool, passez le coureur s'il vous plaît, moto pool, passez le coureur s'il vous plaît, arrête.
$150 kilometers to go.
Pour l'arrière, deux nouveaux rétrécissements. Passage sur une seule file dans la traversée de Nain sur Beuvron.
Primoz Roglic in the wheel of Carlos Rodriguez, both in very good position. Chatting. Riders going 2 by 2. The sprint is coming in 20 kilometers. The first opportunity for Binion Girmay to show his strength for today. Jasper Philipsen will try and take the points to the two main contenders for this classification after the abandon of Mads Pedersen on the first week. Now it's EF Education still with Alpecin racing.
Le peloton a parcouru la distance de 37,2 km. 37,2 km parcouru.
We'll do a short stop and we'll be back with commentating in about 2 minutes.
By the bunch, Peloton 37.2 kilometers, 37.2.
Pour l'arrière, un giratoire. Passage de chaque côté.
Le peloton du Tour de France dans la traversée de Nain-sur-Beuvron, commune qui est évidemment connue pour ses châteaux, ses manoirs. Les plus célèbres sont le château de Villebourgeon, où a été tournée l'école buissonnière, et le château de Villemorand, qui a appartenu jadis à l'empereur centrafricain Jean Bedel Bokassa.
Welcome back to the stream. Now with commentary already. Back with commentary. Stage number 10. 147 kilometers to go. There is no more rain, at least for now. But we are starting to get crosswinds. 14 kilometers per hour. Coming from the right side. The Peloton is going pretty slow, but something can change in the next few kilometers. Let's see. Yeah, 37.2 kilometers covered in the first hour. Pretty slow for the stage with less elevation gain in the Tour de France. Yeah, and maybe it will be the easiest stage of the Tour too. It looks like it. Now they are speeding up a bit, but still pretty slow pace.
Terre-plein central, passage de chaque côté.
Visma is asking the Peloton, Visma.
.146.5 kilometers to go. 44 kilometers per hour, the Peloton right now. Still slow, but now starting to get a little bit more organized. Some teams coming to the front. Yeah, now Team Emirates at the front of the Peloton with Almeida. Yeah, Almeida and Pollitt and Soler, I mean. Both at the front of the race, facing the Peloton. Yeah, they are going in a pretty slow pace, so... But yeah, pretty weird to see the 6th place in overall classification pacing the Peloton. We are not used to it. Yeah, a lot of people believing that Vinian Girmay will take the stage win today. Of course, he's one of the favorites.
Astana for Michael Morkov.
Yeah, Morkov having a mechanical now. 145.5 kilometers to go. The Peloton going slower again now. Intermarché brought Vinian Girmay to the front again. 145 kilometers to go. Intermarché of Binion Girmay with Menches, Girmay, Guzens, Page, Rex, Tunison, Tyson, and Zimmerman. Pretty strong team with 2 sprinters. But Girmay taking the team leadership for this Tour de France.
Morkov s'arrête à droite. Morkov arrête à droite. Attention derrière. Victorious Bottles, Bahrain.
.38 kilometers per hour now, getting faster. Yeah, Markov in this last Tour de France probably.
John Degenkolb, please. DSM for Degenkolb.
Degenkolb with a mechanical too. Markov in this last Tour de France having a mechanical now. He's here working for Mark Cavendish. Now at the front of the peloton, it's Little Track with Red Bull Bora. 143 kilometers to go. Peloton right now still going at 38 kilometers per hour. Yeah, let's check out the profile of Joao Almeida. Yeah, pretty accurate. I think I would put 2 out of 10 on the sprints. There are ago. Even a rider, for example, like Adam Yates, I think would lose to him on a sprint. Or put him 2 out of 10. Not a good sprinter at all, but still not the worst of the GC contenders on the sprints. Yeah, the best domestique of the first week of the Tour de France, Almeida. Yeah, taking the place of Sepkus from last year's best domestique.
DSM for... you're here. Thank you.
Morkov getting back to the peloton. Nils Pollitt shining with the riders from Intermarché now. .142.5 kilometers to go. The riders still chatting with each other. We are seeing the rest of the day parts 2 today. They are going at zone 2 pace. .142 kilometers to go. And we start to see some kind of the first breakaway
Peloton
attempt
actuellement au kilomètre 45. Et une
with
première
one rider
accélération,
from
trois coureurs,
Intermarché, two
dans ce
riders from
secteur
Lotto
de
Destiny. The rider from Intermarché attacked, got caught by the two riders from Lotto Destiny, and already made some time into the peloton. They are getting closer to the first intermediate sprint and the only intermediate sprint of the day. It will be 130 kilometers to go, about 10 kilometers away now. As Van Gils, Van Moor, and
trois
Guzens
coureurs échappés. Trois
get
coureurs
away
échappés.
from the
Deux
peloton.
coureurs de l'équipe Lotto Destiny, le 126, le 126 Van Rils et le 127, Van Hoeke. Et un coureur de Intermarché Wanty, le 173 Guzens.
Yeah, here it is, that information.
Voiture médicale, s'il vous plaît, dès que vous le pourrez pour
The first
Armira.
breakaway of the day
À changer.
with 141 kilometers to go.
Médical.
13 seconds they gained already.
15 secondes en faveur du trio.
Let's see if they can take some time on the peloton.
20 secondes, 20
Already
secondes.
gained 350 meters.
Maxime Van Rils se relève.
Yeah, the rider, one rider from Intermarché, the team of Bini and Girmay, two riders from Lotto Destiny, ahead of the peloton already. One of them already waiting for the peloton.
Les deux hommes de tête sont à 10 km du sprint intermédiaire de Romorantin, Lantenay, 10 km.
And the other two riders looks like they are already waiting.
Secondes.
Van Hoek,
30
and Guzens.
seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. The gap from the front two riders.
23
Guzens
seconds.
and Van Hoeke.
Yeah, 30 seconds already between the breakaway and the peloton.
S'il vous plaît.
Yeah, the rider who left himself dropped, already getting caught by the peloton. Van Gils, Maxime Van Gils.
Sur de deux coureurs de...
Yeah, I didn't include Binian Girmay in the favorites for today because he's not one of the main favorites for today according to the main websites of the tour. Today is a very flat stage. That's why I did not include him in the list. Today is a stage much more for riders like Cavendish, heavier riders. Binian Girmay can do pretty well on stages with 1, 2, 3, 4th category climbs, even a third category climb, or a stage like stage 9, for example.
Pointé à 30 secondes, 3 coureurs ensemble. Le 92,
But yeah, he can still win.
le 95, Madouas et le
It's just not the main favorite on the paper,
Van
that's
Rils.
what I'm
Le
saying.
peloton est quant à lui pointé à 40 secondes. Bahrain for Wout Poels, please. Énergie toujours attendu à l'arrière du peloton, s'il vous plaît, par Gégat.
Les hommes de tête sont à 1011 km 48.
Now it's Intermarché pacing the peloton. Pretty slow pace, but they are pacing the peloton with 3 riders. Then Binian Girmay, the green jersey, and 2 more riders.
Sur le duo de tête et les 3 poursuivants.
Dans la traversée de Milan-Fer, ralentisseur.
138 kilometers to go. The two riders on the breakaway are already 21 seconds over the peloton.
Minute d'avance sur le peloton pour le duo de tête. 1 minute sur le peloton. Kilomètre 4.
Thanks to everyone who's watching. If you're liking the stream, please like and subscribe. It really helps a lot. We are trying to make it to 600 subscribers. Next week, we'll be releasing a video on this channel about Biniam Girmay on his journey as a pro cyclist to his first win on the Tour de France. Subscribe to don't miss it.
Théo, Madois, Genietz, Von Ries, toujours pointé à 20 secondes. 20 secondes.
The Belgian trio in front, now only two riders, but taking a lot of time already, more than 1 minute.
Le temps emmené par la formation alpecin de Koenig,
Madois
pointé
and
à 1
Genetz
minute 15.
also attack.
1 minute 15 à la sortie de Milancé.
Yeah, we have the information Van Gils, but here they say Van Moor. I'm not sure who is in the second group, but they are only 22 seconds behind the front of the race.
Bottles at the back of the pack, please.
Yeah, today's tour already started, but still 136 kilometers to go. Only now the breakaway start to form. We'll maybe get a 5-rider breakaway, and a 5-rider breakaway with Intermarché on the breakaway, Lotto Destiny on the breakaway. Yeah, it could be dangerous for the sprinters. Let's see.
Secondes, 20 secondes entre le duo de tête et le trio de poursuivants. 20 secondes.
« 5 km du sprint pour les deux hommes de tête, 5 km.
Yeah, 5 kilometers to the sprint. There are still only two riders on the main front group.
Numéro 2 de bien vouloir couvrir les trois coureurs en contre-attaque. Merci.
One minute and 15 to the peloton already.
1-20 le retard du peloton, 1 minute et 20
Three
secondes.
riders
Devant, il y a
on the
toujours
chasing
deux
group,
coureurs.
two riders
Le
from
127 Van Hoek, l'auto de
Groupama.
et le 173 Goossens de l'équipe Intermarché Wanty Gobert. « 20 secondes d'avance pour ce duo sur le trio. 20 secondes.
Biniam Girmay and Jasper Philipsen getting ready to sprint already. Biniam Girmay on the green jersey, almost 100 points of advantage.
1 minute 15, le retard du peloton. Peloton emmené par la coureur de l'équipe Jaikoa à Lula, la formation de Dylan Roelewegen.
5 kilometers to the sprint for the peloton too. the best domestic of last week was Almeida from his stage on the Galibier.
Retard pour le trio. 30 secondes entre le duo et le trio. 30 seconds between the front two and the chasing three. 30 seconds.
Really good work for Tadej Pogacar on the Galibier. One minute and 20 seconds between the peloton and the front of the race.
Et le retard du peloton est de 1 minute 15 maintenant. 1:15 au kilomètre 53. Toujours 1:15.
Dealer already at the front of the peloton, working to bring back the breakaway, maybe only to control it. At about 1 minute, 1 minute and 20, 1 minute and 30. Maybe letting it grow to 1 minute and 30. And 2 minutes. No more than that, probably. Yeah, the peloton now going at 55 kilometers per hour. We started going faster already. The stage has officially started. The good part of the stage has started. Yeah, and by the way, Vlasov has abandoned the race. The rider from
1 minute
Red
20
Bull
secondes le retard du peloton. 1 minute et 20 secondes.
crashed on the stage 9 and has abandoned the race before today's stage, after the rest day. Yeah, maybe we'll only get 2 riders on the breakaway. The other 3 riders trying to make it to the front, but it's getting hard.
Pour les hommes de tête, nous entrons de Romorantin, Lanthenay.
.131 kilometers to go, and Diller from Alpecin putting the pace on the peloton. They want a sprint finish today. If you have any questions about today's stage, let me know in the comments.
Et le groupe de tête, c'est bientôt le peloton dans la traversée de Romorantin.
Yeah, and the riders
Lanthenay, capitale de la Sologne.
are getting ready for the intermediate sprint, the front of the race already getting to the intermediate sprint.
Longtemps été le siège de l'usine Matra qui construit ici notamment la Renault Espace et
The rider from Intermarché will probably take the max points on the sprint.
Après le sprint, rétrécissement, passage sur une file,
Yeah, Glusen's taking the max points on the sprint.
à droite,
Van Elk
virage à gauche.
taking second
Sur une
place.
file.
And the 3 other riders getting in the last kilometer before the sprint.
une va de retard pour le peloton qui reprend.
They are
le
about to
trio
get caught by the
attaqué, donc deux
peloton,
courants en
even
tête.
before the sprints.
Van Hoek et Goossens, puis le peloton pour être à 1:20 qui reprend le trio. Peloton qui entre un instant à Romorantin, Lanthenay.
À l'avant, les 2 coureurs de tête. Peut-être
Arkea
semblent se relever.
racing for the sprints. Philipsen getting ready to sprint. Philipsen with Binion Girmay on his wheel. Matthew van der Poel launching Philipsen. There's also a rider from Arkea. It will be for Philipsen or Girmay. And Philipsen blocking Girmay. Philipsen taking second place, but he blocked a bit the
10 secondes de retard pour le peloton.
Binion Girmay.
Un Romorantin qui, pardonnez-moi, est la sous-préfecture du Loir-et-Cher et pas du Loiret.
Avant le 127, Van Hoek se relève. Derrière dans la traversée giratoire
Philipsen
et certain central.
blocking the
drapeau
way
jaune.
of Binion Girmay into the barriers on the right side of the road. Let's see if this counts for
En
him.
tête, à l'avant.
Il n'y a plus que Kobe Goossens en tête de course. Van Hoek s'est relevé. Goossens seul en tête.
128.5 kilometers to go.
À droite, drapeau jaune.
Yeah, Binion Girmay, here it is on the peloton. The speed 5 kilometers per hour of difference between the first 25 kilometers and the second 25 kilometers of the race. Yeah, how many points did Binion Girmay get? It wasn't clear because Philipsen blocked a bit of Binion Girmay way. But yeah, here it is. Girmay taking 13 points, only losing 2 points for Jasper Philipsen and securing. He will lead the green jersey. Yeah, he's the favorite for the green jersey overall win on the Tour to get to the podium in Nice at the end of this Tour de France. He just needs to keep doing consistent places on sprints. He doesn't even need to win any more stages.
Dakar, une minute entre Goossens et le peloton, une minute.
To everyone who just started watching the channel for the first time, please subscribe and like, and let's make it to 600.
273, Kobe Goossens, 20 points pour lui. Deuxième, le 127, le 127 Van Hoek,
Yeah, Van Hoek
17
already
points.
alone,
Troisième, le 106, en tête du peloton.
and Goossens
Philipsen,
is the
15
only
points.
rider on the
Quatrième, le
breakaway now.
172. Girmay, porteur du maillot vert, 13 points.
Yeah,
Cinquième, le
Goossens may be
154,
going.
154. Gaviria, 11 points. Sixième, le 164, 164. Demar, 10 points. Septième, le 177, 177. Tyson, 9 points. Huitième, le 143. Le 143, Cocard, 8 points. Neuvième, le 44. Le 44, Gibbons, 7 points. Dixième, le 121. Le 121, Dely, 6 points. 11e, le 217. Le 217, Turgis, 5 points. 12e, le 166. 166, McClay, 4 points. 13e, le 184. Le 184, Eckhoff, 3 points. 14e, le 193. 193, Case Paul, 2 points. Et enfin, 15e, le 191. Le 191, Cavendish, 1 point pour lui.
Yeah, Goossens already waiting for the peloton now. He just went to the breakaway to take points. He's the same team as Binion Girmay, so, and he avoided Jasper Philipsen to gain many points on Binion Girmay. Really intelligent play by Intermarché. This way, Girmay only lost about 3 points on this sprint. He could have lost 10, for example. This way, he avoided it.
127, Harm Van Hoek de l'Autodestiny repris par le peloton. Il n'y a donc plus qu'un coureur
55 seconds between the peloton
Kobe Goossens.
and the leading group. It will all get back together. We'll do a short pause of about 2 minutes and we'll be right back.
Peloton, 50 secondes. 50 secondes, kilomètre 60,5. 50 secondes. Secondes. 50 secondes. 50 seconds. Regarde, now 50 seconds. Minute. Une minute d'avance pour Kobe Cousins. Une minute. Pour information, Kobe Cousins, coureur belge de l'équipe Intermarché Wanty, est actuellement 61e du classement général à 47 minutes et 41 secondes de Tadej Pogacar. C'est pour Tyson au peloton Intermarché, Wanty au peloton, s'il vous plaît.
Welcome back to the live commentary of the stage number 10. Yeah, Guzan's already waiting for the Peloton, but the Peloton has slowed down a lot. The race is being really slow. Now at the front of the Peloton is Way Team Emirates, Jaiko and Astana, but with a really slow pace.
Pour Kobe Cousins.
.123.5 kilometers to go. To everyone who is watching this stream, we'll be making a video about Binion Girmay and his career as a cyclist, everything he has gone through. Next week it will come out. If you don't want to miss it, please subscribe. .50 seconds still between the Peloton and the front of the race. Guzan's only waiting for the Peloton. But the Peloton doesn't want to catch him. The Peloton only moving at 35 kilometers per hour.
Se relève et attend le peloton.
.123 kilometers to go.
Kilomètre 64, rétrécissement, passage sur une file.
Binion Girmay close to the middle of the pack right now. He's in a good position with two teammates.
30 secondes d'avance pour Kobe Cousins.
35 seconds of
Sur le
peloton,
advantage
Kobe Cousins qui s'est relevé.
for Guzans. Binion Girmay stopping now.
France, il est né en 1996, il a 28 ans, né à Leuven. Plusieurs victoires à son palmarès. Le trophée Andratz Mirador des
Jonas Vingegaard with a puncture now.
Serra de Tramontana.
Puncture for Jonas Vingegaard making his way back to the Peloton.
Le classement général étape en 2019.
No teammates for him to bring him back to the peloton, at least yet.
Secondes, le peloton se rapproche de Goossens.
122.5 kilometers to go. Goosen's only 14 seconds away from the peloton. Vingegaard already losing 1 minute and 30. Vingegaard needs to make his way back to the peloton as soon as he can. Yeah, average speed of Jasper Philipsen 72 kilometers per hour, 74.7. Max speed on the sprints, really fast sprints.
Échappée terminée au kilomètre 65, le peloton se regroupe comme il
122 kilometers to go.
De Koenig, Carlsen de Koenig for Philipsen, please.
Philipsen now waiting for the car. Problem for Jasper Philipsen. Yeah, Philipsen blocking a bit the ways of Girmay. Yeah, but on the intermediate sprints, the barriers got tighter. So maybe that was the cause of Girmay getting stuck on the right side. Yeah, Vingegaard getting back to the peloton. Tadej Pogacar drops too on the group slightly behind the peloton.
Movistar, por favor, al peloton. Movistar, l'auto-Testoni également appelé. L'auto-Testoni, s'il vous plaît, pour Belens.
121 kilometers to go. Vini and Girmay with a mechanical too, getting back to the peloton. It's raining a lot now.
Sur Cher au kilomètre 67.
The road is really, really wet. One hundred and 20.5 kilometers to go. Pogacar and Vingegaard on a group slightly behind the peloton. Yeah, but the peloton is moving really slow. A lot of riders taking this time to hit something. $120 kilometers to go. Yeah, less than 120 kilometers to go, but the pace still really slow. No breakaway. Today we are having a sprint stage, stage number 10 of the Tour de France. The favorites for today: Mark Cavendish, Jasper Philipsen, Binion Girmay, Arnold Delay, Dylan Groenewegen. All very good riders for this kind of stage.
En descente, passage à niveau sur route humide. Soyez prudent à l'arrière. En prudence sur le passage à niveau.
Still a lot of people on the side of the road. It looks like it has stopped raining again. It has been a day with a lot of rain and stopped raining continuously, but the road's still very wet. And the wind now has gotten stronger. 18 kilometers per hour of winds now coming from the back of the cyclists, the back of the peloton. "118 kilometers to go." That's all chatting with Tadej Pogacar. We'll do another 2-minute break and we'll be right back.
For Turner, please. Total énergie pour Vercher, s'il vous plaît. Movistar, une roue arrière, crevaison roue arrière, Movistar, por favor, rear wheel, please. Lascano, Oyer Lascano. Lascano s'arrête à droite, Movistar. Easy post for Bettiol, please. EF, at the back, EF. Miss Molisa bike for Van Aert. UAE for Bolitz, please. X Mobility, Uno X, please.
Welcome back with commentating to the stage 10 of the Tour de France 2024. There will be a lot of rain coming up soon. There will be a lot of rain coming up, 115 kilometers to the end. Yeah, Vingegaard with a problem a while ago.
Watch out, Sir Magnus Cort Nielsen punctures on the right-hand side of the road. Watch out behind.
Que 72 pour la tête de course à Langon-sur-Cher.
Yeah, and seen it. I can't. I can show you the live footage. No one can show you the live footage on YouTube. It's illegal because of copyright. We don't have the TV rights to show it. We would get in legal trouble. $114 kilometers to go. $113 kilometers to go.
Arkea, s'il vous plaît, Arkea BNB Hotel. Total Énergie pour Turgis, merci. All Israel for Stephen Williams, please.
$39 km/h right now on the Peloton. Pretty slow. Intermarché from Binion Girmay close to the front now with Ineos, Total Quick Step, Astana, Jayco, and Arkea. DSM getting closer to the front now too.
Visma Lisa Bike for Matteo Jorgensen. Jorgensen, sorry. Intermarché Wanty pour Georg Zimmermann.
Here's the accumulated elevation over the stages of the tour. Today's stage, here it is. Still a long way to go. Only 34% of the total elevation at the end of today's stage. The end of today's stage will be at the middle of the Tour de France.
Mento sur Cher pour la tête de course, kilomètre 75,6.
Pretty hard, especially on the third week. Will be a really hard week for everyone. Actually, yeah, the last part of the last week will be really hard. Tomorrow we'll start with the mountain stages, and then it will be mountain until the end of the tour. Thanks to everyone who is watching. If you're new to the stream, please subscribe. It helps a lot. We're trying to get to 600 subscribers. .111.5 kilometers to go. Peloton right now moving at 39 kilometers per hour. Pretty slow speed.
Retour dans la traversée de Mentou-sur-Cher, 875 habitants et 75 amateurs d'andouillettes, puisque ce village est célèbre pour son andouillette, célébrée chaque année en mai par une foire, la foire à l'andouillette.
.110 kilometers to go. .11 years ago, Cavendish won the same stage.
Kilomètre 78.
Mark Cavendish, one of the favorites for today. Winning in Saint-Amand-Montrond.
peloton du Tour de France, donc dans la traversée de Châtres-sur-Cher, qui est la ville natale de Roger Talibert, architecte du Parc des Princes, du Stadium Nord à Villeneuve-d'Ascq et du Stade
13.5
de Montréal.
kilometers of average speed. Guzan
Pour l'arrière,
already at the front of the peloton
ralentisseur
again.
prononcé.
Stan at the front of the peloton already, with Jaiko, Arkea, Soudal, and Intermarché. Ineos in the front too. $108 kilometers to go. $107 kilometers to the end of the stage. The peloton now moving a bit faster.
Aussi que lors de la deuxième heure de course, le peloton a parcouru la distance de 41,6 km. 41,6 km pour la deuxième heure de course. La moyenne depuis le départ de cette 10e étape du Tour de France, 39,4 km/h. 39,4 km/h. Distance covered by the peloton during the second hour of racing, 41.6 kilometers. Average speed since the start, 39.4 kilometers an hour.
Visma Lisa bike getting closer to the front of the peloton now. $106 kilometers to go. Still the peloton only cruising now.
Pour l'arrière, terre-plein central, passage de chaque côté.
Stana, Visma Lisa bike, Jaiko, Soudal quick step, and Intermarché at the front of the Peloton. Average speed of 39.7 kilometers per hour. A bit faster, but still pretty slow. $104 kilometers to go. Gizmo is a bike now with 2 riders close to the front, just to control the race. The speed right now on the Peloton 42 kilometers per hour. Still pretty slow for a stage like this with less than 1,000 meters of elevation gain. $103.5 kilometers to go.
Visma Lisa Bike, Christophe Laporte, please.
Yeah, mechanical for Christophe Laporte. He'll be in the Olympic Games at the end of the month. Jaiko at the front of the race. $103 kilometers to go. Ineos getting back to the front. Only one rider, so. Yeah, and here we have another flat stage without any breakaways. I've launched a video about it earlier today. If you want, you can check it on my channel. It's only about 5 minutes. I give some solutions, maybe creating a new classification for the breakaways to make it able to have breakaways on these stages and fighting for the win, making the stages more interesting. Yeah, a lot of riders now taking this time to eat. 102 kilometers to go.
Mairie-sur-Cher pour la
Now a lot more sunny on the road.
85,7.
The rain has stopped for a while, but a lot of clouds coming up. "100 kilometers to go. We only had breakaway for about 10 kilometers on today's stage.
Prudence pour l'arrière, terre-plein central, long terre-plein central, passage de chaque côté.
And Evan Poole and Matthew Van Der Poel chatting at the back of the peloton. A lot of riders laughing with each other, chatting with each other. The pace is pretty slow. It has been since the beginning of the stage. We only had about 10 kilometers of higher pace. Top 4 to Adam Mechanical is already back in the peloton. Here's the stage favorites accuracy. Yeah, journalists and the fantasy game taking the favorite, guessing the stage winner more often. "100 kilometers to go. We'll do a short stop now, and we'll be right back for the last 100 kilometers of today's stage.
Groupama FDJ pour Genetz. Groupama FDJ, s'il vous plaît, pour votre champion du Luxembourg. Merci. Easy post, EF, please. Arkea BNB Hôtel, s'il vous plaît, merci. Peloton dans la traversée à l'instant de Vierzon. Vierzon qui était un ancien fleuron de la porcelaine, du machinisme agricole, de l'industrie du textile. Vierzon connu notamment pour sa Fashion Week, de la dentelle. Vierzon également, ville de cyclisme qui a accueilli en 2021 le départ d'une étape du Tour de France à destination du Creusot et remporté par un coureur qui se trouve actuellement dans le peloton, le Slovène Matej Mohoric. Si Vierzon n'a jamais accueilli d'arrivée du Tour de France, cette ville a accueilli à 3 reprises Paris-Nice et ça crée à chaque fois des vainqueurs de prestige. Eric Le Mans en 1972, Alejandro Valverde en 2012 et Dylan Groenewegen en 2018. En 2010, Taylor Phinney y avait démontré ses qualités de rouleur en remportant le prologue d'un Tour de l'avenir.
Dans la traversée de Vierzon, beaucoup d'aménagements, drapeaux jaunes, passage de chaque côté notamment à l'entrée de Vierzon.
Le héros cycliste de la ville de Vierzon fut Jean Gratic, vainqueur de 5 étapes du Tour de France en 1959 et en 1960, double vainqueur du classement par points en 58 et en 60.
Et prudence pour l'arrière de nouveau dans la traversée de Vierzon, terre-plein central, passage de chaque côté.
Welcome back with live commentary now. 95.5 kilometers to the end of the stage. The average speed finally has gone over 40 kilometers per hour. Since the beginning of the stage, it has been less than that. The riders right now are getting wind from the back, but they are crossing a town right now. They don't have any wind because of that. They can't feel the wind. With about 95 kilometers to go, it will most likely be a bunch sprint for fast riders, pure sprinters like Mark Cavendish, Groenewegen and Arno Delay.
Prudence, prudence. Dans la traversée de Vierzon, giratoire, passage de chaque côté, drapeau jaune, prudence à l'arrière.
And the second hour, 41.6 kilometers covered. We are already more than half the way through the stage.
Avant le virage à droite, terre-plein central, passage de chaque côté, prudence à l'arrière, drapeau jaune.
Yeah, Cavendish, one of the favorites for today. Let's check out what the chat has said. Yeah, Binion Girma is still the favorite on the chat, followed by Mark Cavendish. Mark Cavendish has won in the same place as today's stage finish 11 years ago.
Précisément pour l'arrière, une seule file. Drapeau jaune.
Let's see if Wout van Aert tries to sprint today. He's a sprinter, I think, kind of like Bini and Girmay. This kind of sprints, not for those pure sprinter stages, more for a stage like 2 days ahead. Stage number 12 could be a stage both for Wout van Aert and Bini and Girmay, with a lot of hills in the middle. Stage number 13 could be a stage like that too. Initially in Po. To everyone who just started watching, please like and subscribe, it helps a lot. We are trying to make it to 600 subscribers. Today the tour visits Vierzon, kilometer 89, home territory for Marc Serrault. Currently with Groupama F2G, William Bonnet, former domestic of Thibaut Pinot, John Grasik, winner of 5 stages in Tour de France 1959 and 1960.
Et une roue arrière également pour Total Energy, s'il vous plaît.
This town was the start of a stage of the Tour de France 3 years ago, which concluded in Le Creusot with victory for the Slovenian rider Matej Mohoric.
De nouveau, terre-plein central, passage chaque côté, drapeau jaune.
A stage of the 2012 Paris-Nice race also started from here, ending in Lac de Vassivière with Alejandro Valverde the winner. The 2010 Tour de Porvenir also visited the town, a race in which general classification victory went to Nairo Quintana. Nairo Quintana did a really good Giro d'Italia this year. Not winning a stage, but really solid Giro after being away for some time away from cycling. And the last 8 days of the tour will be really hard days, really mountain stages. The second half of the tour really harder than the first half.
Cofidis, Renard s'arrête à droite. Attention derrière.
92 kilometers to go. Less than that already.
S'arrête aussi. Total Énergie, le 217 s'arrête à droite.
Let's check
sur la
out.
route. Méfiez-vous, Turgis à
Which
droite.
city was the birthplace of Juan d'Arc, famous for leading the French troops during the liberation of Orleans? Didn't even answer. Yeah, let's check out the stage finish today. Let's see if it's a dangerous stage finish. We'll have a lot of rain close to the end of the stage. Here it is. Yeah, close to the finish. 3 dangerous turns.
Little track please. At the back, little track for
90.5 kilometers to go. This tour really had little to no history on the flat stages without any breakaways. .89.5 kilometers to go. The Peloton now going a bit faster, but still pretty slow pace. Yeah, we get it right. A little to no history on this stage. Once again, Tour de France organization really needs to do something about this.
Terre-plein central, passage de chaque côté.
I've made a video about possible solutions for this lack of interest in this kind of flat stages. Check it out on my channel. It's only about 5 minutes.
Little track is asking the bunch, little track, please.
.87 kilometers to go. Yeah, neutral service really working a lot on the last stage. 4-wheel, 14 bidons. Yeah, the last stage, the off-road sectors. Really important, the neutral service to help every rider when their team cars are away.
Intermarché is asking the bunch.
Over 40 kilometers per hour now.
Als je dus hebt de Mandela groep, s'il vous plaît, 56.
87 kilometers to go. Tan, Arkea, Jaico, Ineos, Sodal, Intermarché, and Visma at the front of the peloton now. Just keeping their position.
Mechanical Decathlon, AG Desert, mechanical.
Peloton groupé au kilomètre 100 maintenant.
Is asked, Ineos is asked 36 Ineos.
Less than 86 kilometers to go. Some riders chatting with each other. Still the pace not very high, 39 kilometers per hour. Tom Pidcock close to the back of the race. .85 kilometers to go. Pidcock going to the car now. Getting some food from the car. Yeah, and we have the information that even ahead on the last 60 kilometers of the stage there is no more rain. The rain has stopped. But there's a lot of wind coming at 22 kilometers per hour and will be from the right side. There's a chance of bordure. Let's hope it makes the race a little bit more exciting for the upcoming kilometers. Yeah, on the final kilometers, high chance of crosswinds. .84 kilometers to go. Only Visma close to the front. That could change the way of the race.
Arnaud pour la tête de course, kilomètre 103,5. Terre-plein central.
The wind's now coming from the right side. It's 22 kilometers per hour. Front right side. The peloton a lot more compact now.
Marché s'il vous plaît pour Tyson, Intermarché, merci.
.80, 83.5 kilometers to go. Matthew Van Der Poel going to the team car, chatting with the team manager, getting a water bottle. 83 kilometers to go. Two other riders from EF Education also behind the peloton. But yeah, the pace is not very high. There was a chance for cutting the peloton a while ago, but no team seems to be wanting that. Forty and a half kilometers to go. 82 and a half kilometers to the end of the stage.
Tête de course à 1 km de la zone de ravitaillement.
Yeah, Mark Cavendish already won the same stage 11 years ago. This exact same finish as today. Is one of the favorites and one of the favorites of the chat. You guys put Vinian Girma in first place, followed by Cavendish.
Tête de course dans la zone de ravitaillement.
Yeah, a standard team manager says he probably won't see any echelons. They aren't expecting any echelons for the day. $81 kilometers to go. Peloton now cruising at 40 kilometers per hour. We are about 2 hours away from the stage finish. We'll do a break now and be back in about 10 minutes.
Hélicoptère de France Télévisions, vous êtes beaucoup trop proche du peloton, c'est pas la première fois aujourd'hui. Merci de prendre les dispositions. Hélicoptère de France Télévisions, ce n'est pas possible, vous ne pouvez pas être aussi proche de la colonne de la course.
Birman qui s'arrête à droite. Le maillot vert s'arrête à droite. Attention, Intermarché. Birman est arrêté à droite.
Kilomètre 108 pour la tête de course, rétrécissement, une seule file.
FDJ pour Godu. Groupama FDJ pour Godu, s'il vous plaît.
Tête de course à Reuilly, kilomètre 110. Et pour l'arrière, terre-plein central, drapeau jaune, passage de chaque côté.
Allô, allô, et c'est à Reuilly qu'est décédé Yves Dumanoir le 2 janvier 1928 aux commandes de son avion à l'âge de 23 ans. Ancien international de rugby qui a donné son nom à de nombreux stades, dont celui de Colombes. C'est également dans le cimetière de Reuilly que repose l'anarchiste Marius Jacob, dont la vie haute en couleurs inspirera Maurice Leblanc pour créer le personnage d'Arsène Lupin.
Merci aux équipes de demander à vos coureurs de laisser passer les gardes républicains. Nous en avons besoin dans les prochains villages. Merci de laisser passer les gardes républicains.
All the teams, to all the teams, please pass on the message to your riders to allow the bikers of the Garde Républicaine to overtake the peloton. It is very important for their own safety. So please tell them, pass on the message to leave them a lane so they can overtake the peloton. Thank you very much. du maillot vert, Binyam Girmay, dans le peloton. Nous sommes au kilomètre 112. Long à G2R la mondiale. Décathlon au peloton, s'il vous plaît, pour Nassen. Ça s'arrête à droite, attention derrière. Alula for Harper, please. Jaco Alula for Harper. Thank you very much.
On accélère à l'avant, on accélère à l'avant. Merci.
DSM, DSM, Firmenish, poster now at the back, please, DSM. Peloton au kilomètre 117,5 toujours groupé. Still punch, tank up to 170.5.
Mètre 118,7 pour la tête de course à Sainte-Lisagne. Prudence pour l'arrière, plusieurs ralentisseurs. Pour l'arrière, terre-plein central, passage de chaque côté. Et de nouveau, un terre-plein central, passage à droite conseillé, une seule file.
Accélération en tête de peloton, accélération en tête de peloton. Nous sommes au kilomètre 123,5.
Il va vouloir remonter.
Accélération très brutale du peloton, merci à l'avant de prendre vos dispositions.
De la formation Astana qui roule en
And
tête de
Visma
peloton
Lisa
maintenant.
bike starts trying to make cut in the peloton.
Astana et Ineos en tête de peloton.
Yeah, still with the crosswinds. 62.5 kilometers to go. We are back with commentary on the stage number 10 of the Tour de France. Another sprint stage today. Important stage for the sprinters and for the green jersey Biniam Girmay. Now, Wait Team Emirates coming to the front. Visma Leasebach tries to make a cut again. Mathieu Jorgensen facing in front of Jonas Vingegaard. On the left side of the road, on the right side is Wait Team Emirates with less than 62 kilometers to go. The race has started to heat up now. Yeah, Biniam Girmay had a mechanical a while ago.
Le peloton a parcouru 44,5 km. 44,5 km, la moyenne depuis le départ de cette étape, 41,1 km/h. 41,1 km/h. Peloton qui roule.
Wait Team Emirates passing on the right side of the road.
44.5. Average speed since the start, 41.1 kilometers an hour. 41.1. UAE Team Emirates et Visma Leasebach en tête de peloton. C'est donc de Issoudun qui avait accueilli une étape du Tour de France en 2009, conclue par la victoire au sprint de Mark Cavendish, toujours présent dans ce peloton.
60 kilometers to go.
Pour l'arrière, plusieurs
Now
giratoires
it's Nils
passent de chaque
Pollitt
côté.
at the front of the peloton. .5 kilometers to go.
Tadej Pogacar actuellement en troisième position. Peloton a
Yeah,
très
Pogacar
vif
in the third
quasiment
position.
indienne.
Right behind Nils Pollitt and Tim Valens. Only two riders from Visma Leasebach right after.
Et pour l'arrière, rétrécissement, une seule file.
Three
Prudence à
riders
l'arrière,
now from
une seule
Visma.
file.
.5 kilometers to the end. The peloton now moving at over 60 kilometers per hour. 3 hours of racing already, and the peloton starts moving faster and faster. When was the last time 3 different French riders won stages in the same edition of the Tour de France? 2017 was the answer. .59 kilometers to go, and it's Visma back at the front of the group. 54 kilometers to go. 54 kilometers per hour right now. That's what I meant.
Peloton emmené par la formation Visma Leasebach de Jonas Vingegaard.
Still some more kilometers of crosswinds. Visma is a bike, really good team. Vingegaard, Benoot, Jorgensen, Kelderman, Laporte, Lehmann, Tratnik, and Wout van Aert. Very strong team. Evenepoel in a really good position too. Red Bull probably closer to the middle of the
Accélère les
pack.
motos à l'avant, on
You can't see
accélère.
any rider from Red Bull at the front. 58 kilometers to go.
Toutes les motos. On attend.
Yeah, the Peloton starts getting splitted now. Some cuts are starting to form in the Peloton. The wind is now coming from the right side. Matthew Van Der Poel caught in a bad position. The Peloton is really, really thin. After the first big bubble in the Peloton, there's a long line of 1-2 riders side to side.
Reste groupé, hein. Le peloton reste groupé au kilomètre 130 maintenant.
56 kilometers to go. Yeah, the Peloton already passed Viersen.
Encore 57
To everyone who
kilomètres
just
à
started
parcourir.
watching for the first time this channel, please like and subscribe, it really helps a lot.
Lula, Jaco and Lula at the back for one of you riders, please. Jaco and Lula. Le peloton toujours groupé au kilomètre 131.
Yeah, the Peloton now getting a bit slower, letting all the riders get back. Really big exposure for the Peloton for the next few kilometers. But maybe there's not enough wind to make cuts in the Peloton. That's why the teams maybe gave up. Maybe the wind. Here we have information. It's 18 kilometers per hour, but maybe there's no bursts of 50 kilometers per hour sometimes. That may make it enough to try and make cuts in the Peloton. We'll do a short stop and we'll be right back. If anyone just joined, please like and subscribe. We are streaming every single stage of the Tour de France.
Le peloton a donc ralenti son allure. and UAE at the back of the back, please. Unox UAE. The Koenig, Alpes in the Koenig at the back of the back, Alpes in the Koenig for Gies. Énergie s'il vous plaît, Total Énergie au peloton, merci beaucoup.
Danse pour l'arrière, virage à gauche, rétrécissement une seule file.
Here we are back with commentary. Stage number 10 of the Tour de France. We had some teams trying to shake things up in the Peloton. Now it has slowed down a bit again. 51.5 kilometers to go. The riders from Visma at the front with Wei, Ineos, Little Trek, Israel on the right side. Intermarché now disappeared for a bit. Yeah, more the overall classification teams taking a lot of space.
Pour la tête de course, kilomètre 136,6 et des ralentisseurs dans la traversée. Drapeau jaune.
Yeah, and thanks to everyone who is watching. If you're new to the stream, please subscribe. It helps a lot. 50 kilometers to go. Vismal is a bike on the left side, always protecting Primoz Roglic, followed by Weighty Memret, slightly more on the right side, closer to the middle of the road. Let's see who can take the win today. Comments. Who do you think is going to take the win, the stage win today? This can be a day maybe for Mark Cavendish. Even Binion Girmay has his chance. Probably in 2 days he will have a better chance to win. .42 kilometers per hour now on the Peloton. Peloton slow down a little bit now after going full gas for a while.
Israel.
Van der Poel still not in a very good position, close to the back of the group. He needs to start moving up in the peloton.
Israël, premier tech. Israël, premier tech au peloton.
If any other team tries to make cut in the peloton, he can get caught in a cut on his position right now. Mathieu Van der Poel, the world champion
Décathlon va désert la mondiale. Décathlon va désert la
until
mondiale.
next October at least. .48 kilometers to go. .47.5 kilometers to go. The peloton now moving at 48 kilometers per hour, but it looks like a lot more relaxed than it was a while ago.
Destiny.
A lot of riders not even
Destiny
pedaling.
in the back of the back. Lotto Destiny.
Binion Girmay with a problem, having to stop on the left side of the road.
Décathlon va désert la mondiale pour
With
Prodhomme.
47 kilometers to go, Binion Girmay
Prudence à
stops.
l'arrière, passage sur un pont, une seule file, prudence.
Stop on the right hand side.
Today we'll have a very technical sprint
Mareuil sur Arnon pour la tête de course.
with 3
Kilomètre
turns on the last
141,7.
kilometer. We are getting closer and closer to that. We'll do another short break, and we'll be right back commentating stage.
Arca BNB et Movistar au peloton. Arca BNB et Movistar, merci. Intermarché, appelé à l'arrière du bouton Intermarché. Au peloton Cofilis pour Jesus Herrera. Cofilis, merci. Astana pour Tejala. Astana pour Tejala, merci.
Here we are back with commentating with only 43 kilometers to go. Conk got dropped because of a mechanical. Nothing too serious. The Peloton is still going slow, 41 kilometers per hour. Another day without any breakaway. We had no breakaways on flat stages on the Tour this year. I've made a video about it. If you want, check it out on my channel. It's only about 5 minutes. I show you guys the causes and the possible solutions for this problem of no breakaways in the sprint stages.
Send the König for Jasper Philipsen. Alpecin for Philipsen, please.
.44 kilometers per hour on the Peloton. .42 kilometers per hour of average speed, 42 kilometers to go. About 1 hour of racing, less than 1 hour of racing. .41.5 kilometers to go. Philipsen with a problem on his bike, already getting back to the Peloton. Losing the Peloton already. .41 kilometers to go. Cavendish last in here. We can see Cavendish laughing with other riders on the Peloton.
Victorious Bahrain for one of your riders, please.
.40.5 kilometers to go. Today, stage 10 of the Tour de France. Another sprint stage, another stage without breakaway. The favorites for today, Dylan Groenewegen, Arnaud Delay, Vinian Girmay, Mark Cavendish, Jasper Philipsen, maybe even Fernando Gaviria. Less than 39 kilometers to go. Thirty-eight and a half kilometers to go. 38 kilometers to go. You still see riders chatting with each other, even in the last hour of racing. Thirty-seven and a half kilometers to go. Yeah, here you can see the GC strengths of Soudal Quick Step, the Tour of 2023, 2 out of 10. The Tour 2024, 8 out of 10. Really got stronger over the last few years. Yeah, Mark Cavendish don't think that there will be splits. There won't be splits. Very likely that there won't be any splits. Today we'll have a very technical finish with 3 turns in the last 1000 meters, 36 and a half kilometers to go still. The wind's now coming from the back. .50 kilometers per hour right now on the Peloton, but they are descending and with backwind. The Peloton still really slow, a lot of riders chatting. 35 and a half kilometers to go. .35 kilometers to go. on the Peloton now 39 kilometers per hour. Gaviria close to the back of the group. One of the favorites for today's sprint, but always in a bad position, Fernando Gaviria. That can cost him some energy for the final sprint. Who knows?
Voiture médicale pour le corps de Total. Médical.
$34 kilometers to go. $33 kilometers to go. We are getting closer and closer to the final sprints, a bunch sprints with everyone on the Peloton. $32.5 kilometers to go. Yeah, Israel, Little Track, Ineos, Stodal, Wei, and Visma still at the front of the race. Right now moving at 51 kilometers per hour. Yeah, the pace has gone up, but there's still no breakaway. The Tour de France organization really needs to do something about this. I've made a video about it, about the lack of breakaways in sprint stages and what the organization could do to avoid it and make these stages more interesting. Check it out on my channel. It's only about 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes. I'll show some ways that the organization could use.
Kilomètre 155,5 pour la tête de course.
Le peloton est toujours groupé. The pack remains bunched.
Châteauneuf-sur-Cher pour la tête de course.
Let's see what Jasper Philipsen can do today for his green jersey. Another important stage for him. .30 kilometers to go.
Et on accélère à l'avant. On accélère, merci.
Movistar, el pelotón Movistar.
Yeah, this year the mountain stages are closer to the end of the tour. The most interesting stages closer to the end of the tour. That makes a lot of flat stages on the first part of the tour. 29 kilometers to go to the end of the stage. Very technical finish.
DSM Firmenich Postel at the back of the pack for one of your riders. Get ready for one of your riders. DSM, please. Let's go Red Bull. Also get ready for number 82. Stopped on the right. Number 82 stopped on the right. Red Bull. Dents. Nico Dents.
29 kilometers to go. Now the pace, I think, starting to go up a bit. Fedorov had a mechanical. He's back in the peloton already. 28.5 kilometers to go.
DSM.
Romain Bardet with a
on the
mechanical.
right hand side. Stopped. Bardet arrêté à droite. Attention. L'auto pour Dely. L'auto pour Dely, une roue arrière. Une roue arrière pour Arnaud. L'auto Destiny, une roue arrière pour Dely.
Mechanical for Arnaud Dely. Puncture.
Dely arrêté à droite pour sa crevaison roue arrière.
28 kilometers to go. We are probably less than half an hour to the end of the stage. About half an hour to the end of the stage. Arnaud Dely trying to get back to the peloton. One of the favorites for today's stage.
Moins de 30 km de l'arrivée. Hein. Moins de 30 km de l'arrivée maintenant pour le peloton. Toujours groupé.
.27 kilometers to go. Arnaud Dely, 34 seconds only between himself and the peloton. Yeah, Arnaud Lee. I have fun every day. Yeah, Arnaud Lee enjoying his first Tour de France. Only 24 seconds behind the front of the race, the Peloton. Trying to make its way back. Definitely one of the favorites for today's stage. Right now the riders are getting backwind. That helps with the speed. Right now they are going at 49 kilometers per hour.
De Romain Bardet dans le peloton après son incident mécanique.
Are they getting back to the Peloton? $26 kilometers to go.
De course, kilomètre 161,7.
Yeah, we'll have a short climb
Delis avec un
really
de ses
close to the
coéquipiers dans le
end.
peloton après sa crevaison. Retour de Delis, retour également de Nico Dens après son incident mécanique.
Pour l'arrière, mise en place du pool.
That's maybe the only difficulty of the day.
Jusqu'à l'arrivée,
But
merci.
every sprinter will make it over the
Le groupe
climb.
entre à Chavannes.
Pretty fun.
Le peloton groupé est à 25 km de l'arrivée à Saint-Amand-Montrond.
25 kilometers to go for the Peloton.
Voiture Shimano numéro 3, merci de bien vouloir remonter vers la voiture du président du jury.
Twenty-four and a half kilometers to go.
Movistar para Enric Mas. Movistar para Enric Mas, por favor.
Enric Mas with a mechanical too. $24 kilometers to go. Yeah, and Red Bull telling their riders to keep close to the front, not lose any time today, avoid losing any time. Yeah, 23 and a half kilometers to go. 42 kilometers per hour now on the Peloton. Still the same teams at the front. The wind keeps coming from the backside. Still at the front, Little Track, Ineos, Iconic, Weighty Emirates, and Visma Lisa bike. Yeah, let's check out this Saudal team. They'll be really in focus in the next few stages. with Evenpool, Hurt, Lampard, Landa, Moscon, Van Wilder, and Vervaeke. Vervaek. Yeah. Yeah, Mikel Landa, really important to help Evenpool on the mountains. Super domestique for the mountains. "22 kilometers to go on the stage number 10 of the Tour de France. We had no breakaway. Riders keep chatting.
rétrécissement, une seule file avant le virage à droite.
Less than half an
Prudence à
hour to
l'arrière,
the end of
une
the
seule
stage.
file. Avec un autre virage à droite.
Yeah, we'll have the climb, in just a while. And right after the descent, really fast descent. "43 kilometers per hour right now on the Peloton. "21 kilometers to the end of the stage. 20.5 kilometers to go. Average speed now going up to 42.6. Could be a lot faster today. Today's a day with less elevation gain in the World Tour de France 2024.
Le peloton groupé est à 20 km de l'arrivée à Saint-Amand-Montrond. 20 km.
"20 kilometers to go. "19 kilometers to go. The wind now coming from the front side of the riders. Yeah, less than 19 kilometers to go. Little track. Always at the front too. Even without any proper sprinter. Since they lost Mats Pedersen. .5 kilometers to go. Another rider from Ineos coming to the front. Second Bernal. Axeler pacing the group for 80 Emirates. .18 kilometers to go.
Et pour l'arrière, virage à gauche, terre-plein central en sortie de virage.
.17.5 kilometers to go. Evenepoel calling for the team car now.
Ensuite, 8,5, le peloton est toujours groupé. Virage à gauche maintenant.
Looks like
On est par un coureur de Visma Lead Bike.
Evenepoel.
Derrière lui, un coureur de UAE Team Members.
Yeah, Evenepoel was calling for the car, but he is back in the front of the race. No problems for him. Probably just taking his arms up, stretching his arms a bit. .42.6 kilometers to the end. Four hours of racing already. About 20 minutes to the end of the stage. Arno Delay and Dylan Groenewegen, both of them in really good position. Vini and Girma in a bad position, closer to the back of the group. He needs to get up on the group.
Intermarché Wanty pour Goossens,
Goossens
une
with a
crevaison pour
mechanical
Goossens, une
too.
roue arrière, pour
With 16 kilometers to go.
Kobe Goossens.
Today there's crash protection in the last 4 kilometers for the GC riders. They won't lose any time if they get caught in a crash in the last 4 kilometers. Crash or mechanical, of course.
Pour l'arrière, Kobe Goossens va s'arrêter à droite. Goossens s'arrête à droite,
15
pour
and a
une
half
crevaison.
kilometers to go.
Intermarché.
Cousins already with a new bike for the rest of the stage. Visibly is a bike coming closer to the front now. Side to side with the rider from 80 man rate, only for the turn to keep their riders well positioned. They were on the left side of the peloton, it was a right turn. "15 seconds to go.
15 km de l'arrivée.
15
km de
kilometers to
l'arrivée
go, I
pour le
mean.
peloton toujours groupé. 15
Yeah,
kilometers to
Guzan's the
go.
only
The
dropped
pack
rider
remains
now.
bunched.
Thanks to everyone who is watching. If you're new to the stream, please subscribe, it helps a lot. We're trying to stream every single race, every single stage of the Tour de France. "14.5 kilometers to go. Stana telling their riders to start moving up on the peloton. Yeah, Morkov already guiding their riders from Astana to good position. Less than 14 kilometers to go. They are getting closer to the only climb of the day. "13.5 kilometers to go. They are getting closer and closer to the climb. The only climb of the day before the finish line. Will be really fast to the finish line after the end of the climb. They'll have the descent and then they will be really close to the finish line. A very technical finish line today. "12 and a half kilometers to go. Israel now coming to the front too. Stana
Un petit
already in the
rappel
front.
à tous. Aujourd'hui, étape considérée comme une étape de sprint passif. La règle des 3 km s'applique et elle s'appliquera à 4 km de l'arrivée. Elle s'appliquera à 4 km de l'arrivée.
Ineos still at the front.
To all that they
Still a quick step, always at the front too.
and the
Hobson in a really good position. Right after the riders from
with 4 kilometers to
Astana.
go, 4Ks to go.
12 kilometers to go. Eleven and a half kilometers to go. Astana already in the front of the peloton. And themselves between Ineos and Little Trek. "11 kilometers to go on the flattest stage of the Tour de France 2024, stage number 10, 187 kilometers. Ten and a half kilometers to the end of the stage, 45 kilometers per hour now.
Course, kilomètre 177,1.
Ten kilometers to go. The riders are now
est à 10
entering
km de l'arrivée à
the
certains moments.
10 kilometers, the last 10 kilometers.
Rond-point passage de chaque côté.
Now EF Education coming to the front too, as they are starting the climb already.
Allô, allô, j'en profite pour vous signaler que le prix Century 21 de la combativité
And
est
Ineos,
aujourd'hui
Astana,
décerné
Ineos,
au coureur
I mean
belge
Israel,
Kobi
Astana,
Kousset,
Ineos,
le
Intermarché,
173 de la
EF
formation
Education,
Intermarché
Bahrain,
Anti,
UAE,
qui
and
va donc se
Visma
rendre au podium protocolaire. Prix Century 21 de la combativité, Kobi Kousset.
on the front of the race on this short climb. The only climb of the day. Vini and Jimai already very close to the front on the second line. Mark Cavendish in a really good position too. Sam Bennett close to the front, close to the wheel of Vini and Girmay. Eight and a half kilometers to the end of the stage. Gaviria not such in a good position. Jasper Philipsen in a good position, close to the right side. Side to side with Matthew Van Der Poel. 8 kilometers to go. Still no wins this year on the tour for Alpecin de Koenig. Out of the line for them. Seven and a half kilometers to the end of the stage, 39 kilometers per hour on the climb. The climb is getting close to the end. Yeah, the climb really close to the end. And a real fast descent. .45 kilometers per hour at the front of the peloton now. Every team trying everything to keep their riders well positioned. Seven kilometers to go. 60 kilometers per hour on the peloton now. The descent has already started. The descent already started to the end of the stage. They are already really close to the last few hundred meters of the stage. Visma and Way still at the front.
Télé devant le peloton, vous prenez un peu de champ.
They are now going at
Vous prenez du champ. Ça va vite.
69 kilometers per hour. They are getting closer and closer to the finish line. They'll enter the city, then a turn left, and they will be almost facing the finish line. The GC teams will disappear, and then this turns really dangerous, turns close to the finish. 5.5 kilometers to go. Right now, going at 80 kilometers per hour.
Toujours groupé, qui a traversé la commune de Bruère à Lichamp, qui est l'une des 7
Really fast now.
communes qui revendiquent le
The
titre de
fastest
centre
part of the
de la France.
stage.
Il vous reste
75 kilometers per hour, still on the
les
descent.
autres.
Almost a crash at the middle of the peloton.
De l'arrivée.
Mark Cavendish in a really good position. Wout van Aert in a really good position again. Maybe Wout van Aert will try to sprint for the stage win.
Se laisse distancer, c'est le cas du 38
65
Turner.
kilometers
Le
per
peloton
hour.
entre à l'instant à Saint-Amand-Montrond.
They are getting close to the last 4 kilometers, and the GC teams will disappear now.
14 heures, Rui Costa se laisse distancer. Nous sommes à 4 km de l'arrivée. 4 km de l'arrivée, la règle des 3 km s'applique à partir de maintenant.
They are getting closer and closer now to the finish of the stage.
Le peloton emmené par la formation IF Education Easy Post actuellement.
EF facing the group.
Twin de l'équipe IF est distancé.
Ben
de
Turner
peloton.
dropped. Mechanical
Également
for
distancé
Ben Turner.
Le 16 Marc Soler qui se laisse distancer.
Marin Vanderberg will try to sprint for EF Education. EF facing hard. EF Education right now at the front. Tries to get to the front. Arkea.
Kilomètres de l'arrivée.
Astana
3
gets a
kilomètres
little
de
bit
l'arrivée pour le
close
peloton
now.
groupé.
Now they turn left. Now they have a long straight line until the last 3 turns, and then it will be everyone for themselves.
3 coureurs de IF Easy Post qui roulent en tête de peloton.
We are really close to the finish line already. 2.5 kilometers. If you just joined the stream, please subscribe. It helps a lot. Keeping up with the streams. Right now the peloton is going at 50-70 kilometers per hour. And probably either a crash or a cut in the peloton.
En Tratnik qui se laisse distancer.
Now it's Abrahamson pacing in the front
qui
of
roule maintenant en tête de peloton.
group.
Pour ses coéquipiers Christophe et Warren Skjold.
2 kilometers to
à la
go.
distance du peloton.
Last 2 kilometers. Bad problem for Ben Turner.
Distancé du peloton. Également Carapaz. Carapaz qui se laisse distancer du
63
peloton.
kilometers per hour, and there are cuts in the peloton, big cuts in the peloton. Vinian Girma is in the first group.
Charles distancé du peloton. Le 78 également vers Vac.
Mark Cavendish losing a bit the wheel of his teammates. Matthew Van Der Poel
Moritz se laisse distancer du peloton.
with Philipson on his wheel. Wout van Aert close to the front too, and the sprint for the turn.
Distancé du peloton.
Last kilometer. Now the turn left at the front, still Alpecin, the Koenig. Now Laporte getting closer to the front with Wout van Aert.
Pour le peloton.
Another turn to the right now. Really had turn this one. No one crashes.
68 Fred Wright.
Now they'll get the final turn to the left, and they'll be in the close, facing the finish line already. Here it is, and the sprint is starting now with 400 meters to go. Matthew Van Der Poel launching, Jasper Philipsen, Gaviria coming. Gaviria coming, but with Vinian Girmay win as well. Vinian Girmay tries to sprint. Matthew Van Der Poel launches Philipsen. Philipsen goes for the win. Vinian Girmay can maybe pass him. It will be Philipsen. Philipsen takes the win. Vinian Girmay takes the second place.
Victoire de Jasper Philipsen. Victoire de Jasper Philipsen. Alpecin de Koenig. He goes to Jasper Philipsen.
Philipsen takes the stage win. Vinian Girmay taking the second place. Incredible stage win.
Philipsen devant Binyam.
Jasper
Girmay.
Philipsen. Another really cool stage of this Tour de France. Thanks everyone for watching. This is all for today, and see you tomorrow.
Victoire de Jasper Philipsen qui s'impose devant Binyam Girmay. Troisième Pascal Ackermann. Quatrième Wout van Aert.